can be a bit bigger. There we go. Hopefully I can clear the store today. Get the post game. Hey there, Sebastian. So the rumors has it that the false dragon titan looks somewhere in its lake, yeah? Not but a single person ever caught a glimpse of it. That's some kind of terrifying beast. But how are we supposed to search for a thing when we don't even know what it looks like? Sure would be handy if it just ran around crying, "I'm the Titan" or something. If only, right? There you go, now can we move again? Keep going straight. It's a slowpoke. Demi-Godak. Get out of my way, Godak. Not you too, you came out of nowhere. That damn fish is trying to chase me. Lots of Gyarados here. Let's keep going this way. That's a lot of slowpokes. There is the Titan. Wait, it's a wild one. Why is catching those things gonna be a pain in the ass? What? You turn me into water tape? It's not dragon tape. This pink feels like a legendary Pokemon. Signed to a legendary. Alright, we caught it. Dondozo. It gives you some EXP as well. So what are we up there? Is that Vaporeon? It's so annoying. This must be a Titan. So it's a water type. But why is the paralyzed always 100% though? It retreated. Where did he go? Huh? I should have saved my game. Crash it for no reason. Forgot to save. Okay, where are we? That's what's so cool about this new game, that you can just go straight to your box and then swap your team. Which you couldn't do in the previous games. Went all the way over there. Oh, there's wired zero rails. It's escaping. Subasa, did you find the Titan? So that's it? It sure is a big one. Oh, a dragon. Wait, is it even a dragon or is it a fish? Huh? The little guy sushi got eaten by the Titan. Yeah, I didn't expect to see the food chain in the action today. This food chain got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. Why does that paralyze that character? Is it because it's ground type? You're seriously using tail whip? You did, Sebasa. Now the Titan's taken care of. Next up on the menu is that Herba Mystica. Not quite. Hmm? Oh, that little sushi guy escaped it without becoming that thing's lunch. Titan. What does that thing want to fight too? I think it's Dragon type. How do you avoid? Rip, fat squirrel. What? Gabait's evolving. You can have a Garchomp. Phew, nice job, Tsubasa. That's my hard-working little bud. Maybe the Titan must both those Pokemon together, like some kind of combo meal. The little one came out of here, which means there should be some Herba Mystica inside. Let's go, Tsubasa. That must be it. The last Herba Mystica. Okay, let's see what the book has to say. So it seems spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism, gives you circulation a boost, and helps flush out all those toxins along with a ton of sweet. You know what's next? It's chow time. Yeah, he's cooking now. And here we go. Tasty Arvin Choco Block, full of cheer final herb super sandwich. Squeeze this badge tight and cry beautiful tears of friendship as you eat, okay? Now what does he get now? Can now climb walls. That was his turn. Come on, bud, eat up. It's gonna make you all better, I promise. Tsubasa and I really did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know, just like we used to. Please get better. That's all I want, really. That was stiff. You did your best, bud. Oof. Oof. But I know, but me too. I was supposed to this turn. What? Okay. It seems Miranda has regained all its power, except for the power to battle. It should now be able to climb up vertical surface it grabs onto while riding upon it. I know you're right to want to entrust it to Tsubasa. Phew, listen to you, like you had anything to do with it. That voice, Arvin, are you there? I've been searching so long for a way to reach you. Because no one else can get into my lab but you. Excuse me? Please take Tsubasa back to the lighthouse with you. To your lab on Poco Path. I'll reach out once more when you arrive there. Woof. Last time finish. guess you probably already know, but that's my dad. Always buried under his work, all pursuing his own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I even heard his voice in years, you know? And now what? The first thing I get to be treated like some kind of errand boy. He's seriously unbelievable. I'm guessing you and Meridah probably want to go, eh? Not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but... Sure, fine, I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? The lab is off Boko Path, and the lighthouse where you and me first met. Come on, let's get moving before I change my mind. Whoa. Dad, where have you been all this time? Guess we finished Team Star. We just go be up Team Star now. Where's the last base? Closest one is this one. Oh, that's helpful. Really helpful. That we can walk vertical now. We can mountain climb now. How helpful it is. It's a good thing we can mountain climb. Slacking. Not that far. Roto. I see, you're almost at the 5th base. Hold up inside there is Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Tsubasa. Tsubasa, Casapia. So you made it as well, Clive. Of course, it's last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was wary of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, would that be the end of the Operation Starfall then? Not quite. We still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind after all. Do you have any leads on how to find him? I'm hoping to come out in open space once all the squad boss have stepped down. I see. We come so far, only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. Cassiopeia hung up. Alright. Thanks to you, Tsubasa, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in the base. Master Tsubasa. I'm sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon attack like that. The same to you, Aerie, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time holding their moves. I'm surprised to find the boss, yourself out here defending the gate. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What about beloved boss? Now if you want to get on with our battle, I'm ready on my side. Say something. Who are you? Tsubasa, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Dinstar. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were battling it out. Really, I knew you'd be out there. Carmen, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the boss. Riri, you should get back inside. No, I won't back down, I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop like this. Until the big boss comes back, I love to protect all of you in the Cap Squad, and everyone else in the Team Star too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. As the boss of the squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I am saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear a hasta la vista from you. Nice and loud. Hasta la vista. I'm your opponent now. You two, come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, Tsubasa. Epco and I are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spin this on you, but do you think you can handle this sprint alone? Yes. Thanks, I'll be cheering on you from the sidelines. Protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle? I sure already am. And here I come. Last time too weak to fight. You're weak to psychic, very much. Oh, that's a new move. I lost, but my defeat is not the last that matters. Even all I did was buy a bit of time, that's fine. My job is done. I'll head back inside. That's how we start. I think you defeated the guard out front. That base is run by Team Star friend crew, the Cap Squad. Their boss Aerie is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the boss, she's likely be the most alert to the hostilities after our destination war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to battle before anyone else. You're spot on. I knew it. Tell me what happened. She retreated. We're talking about the same area, right? But it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of operation. Time to wipe the Cap Squad off the map. Ding ding. Even the small stars can light up the sky when the sky shines together as constellations. We're the last bastions of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Hey kid, you listening? If you beat 3 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, we'll call a boss out. We deal with ya. How's that for hospitality? And defeat 30 of them. They have so much Primeapes. Three more. I don't think we can hold him off much longer, boss. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take on Team Star. This time I won't run away. Rah. I have to be careful since it's a poison type. Oh, rip. I gave it as good as I promised. We'll see who's up staying in the end. My guard turns weak though. I wonder. An ally. Ghost fighting. Ah yeah, right. Yo, spin me. What's that passing me? Avoid it. So fast. Lucario. I refuse to lose, so please lend me your strength. I'm so sorry, everyone. About a year and a half ago. I'm sorry, I think I went a little too far. And don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battles practice, so we can train up. Yeah, but surely you need not to apologize, my lady. Thanks for sage instruction. I'm making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. And I could have evolved my Pokemon without you. And I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Eri. Even the big boss said it's all thanks to you that we have a fighter chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Hey, come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. I'm sorry. Y'all really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for the health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus. My lady, I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we got all together and ripped it on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at it, my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You show me amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I want you to have this. I'd like to see you try out the trademark move, too. Here's this one for you. Close combat. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon locked at you with such a trust gives them away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. There's a bit much to ask me to take. I just really... Rah. Looks like it's all over. Already. This is Team Star members you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a bit. So what do you guys want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Eri compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that. Alright, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Eri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess, you started pick on her. Pretty much, I got our classmate joined in too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids always are fickle, and once thrill wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class chose me as their next target, and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it. But then really, she chose to help me, even though I've been horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on her side. And she invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that, what a kind girl. She really is. And joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, what, do you really think that's true? No, I merely. Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please don't take our greatest treasure. With that, Team Star's defeated. Tsubasa, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Eri Star Badge? Without its boss, the Cap Squad should be hair breadth from disbanding. So Eri was the last. All 5 squad boss have been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now they lost their special position. After that, they should soon be back attending class at the academy. Nice work out there, Tsubasa. Zach Kleiber here. Casapia, well done to you too. Thanks, now about your reward, Tsubasa. I'll take to transfer some LP to your phone. As promised. Well, that reminds me, I'm doing the whole supply unit rep this time, right? Indeed, you can go ahead and give Tsubasa his bonus reward now. At long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only thing left on the agenda. We must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. How though? Don't worry, there's no need to search out for him. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. I'm the one who formed the Team Star back then. The members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They got to give up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Tsubasa, I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. Then I'll see you both there. So Casabia was the big boss of Team Star this whole time. As Scary thought it was possible, but with its revelation, I just might have an inkling as their true identity. It seems to have found our answers after dark in the academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. Okay, now we can finish everything. Okay, we can do this in any order we want. Where is it? The school. Okay. What the heck? Where is he? Sorry. Oh, there we go. Seriously, you beat me here? What is the lab? I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Aaron always says he's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant, as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me, his own kid. Hello, Aki. That was Tip is the only one who's been there for me always. Anyway, it's open now, go on in. I just want to get this over with. I need your help. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero, in the greater crater of Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. The final step? But there's something we need first. Something that can be found out within the lab. What we need is a violet book. What do you mean? This book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? This expedite things. Bring the violet book to the deepest depths of the Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and a title with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I'll be waiting you in the deepest part of the Area Zero whenever you arrive. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mesiah got wounded in the first place. Down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Of course I'm going to go. I suppose he did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while our friend heads up to dangers on his own. So I guess I'm going to. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. Alright then, Tsubasa, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. What about Arvin? Right, yeah. Sure, let's battle. Excellent, you're ready to Mesiah? Whoa. Yeah, Mesiah says he's ready. You're battling with Mesiah. Oh yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy's here is bursting with energy. You never know he was so weak a little while ago. Won't leave me alone. Always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your delicious Pokemon. It's been long, I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle was Fennec won. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're brand new, Arvin and Malvastiff, and we're feeling odious or maybe some hurricane. Yes. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Fast squirrel. The Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Habriiel are all-stars. You know, I feel like acid doing this. What's Moonblast? Oh, okay. It's asking me to teach Gardevoir Moonblast. Sylveon looks very cool. Let's celebrate for recovery with Glow Up. Tetralize Malvastiff. Impossible. My strongest Pokemon was defeated. I'm guessing it's a dark type. We were so close, Mouseif. So close, but Zapasa, thanks, little buddy. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I think we're gonna need some more support. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zeros are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank level skills. And somebody can deal with crazy tech. Maybe Nemona? A student council girl. Yeah, she'd be perfect for a job, but I doubt she'd give us time a day unless one of us was her honor level, as in champion rank level. But well, we gotta do what we gotta do. Whoever you think could help, just try getting good with them. We'll see if we can get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. We finished the Titan story. Now we just need to defeat Team Star to get the tech stuff. Where do we go? I can't fly to school though. Or is that not the school? There we go. Sup, Tsubasa? Dr. Clavel. Oh, come on. The name's Clyde, remember? Actually, no, it's time to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to review my true ending. Uh-huh. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive is none other than the director of Uwe Academy, Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. But now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. That's impossible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I put it up using, you know, one of those high-tech games. Oh yes, it's very clever. So I suppose now you know that I'm the big boss. That means there's just one thing left to do. Base me on final showdown to decide it all. But you're not the boss. You're not Cassiopeia of Team Star. Huh? It's not psychic? Huh? To think Cassiopeia would be backed in a corner like this. But you're not. Very well, it seems time to textualize my one. How strong have you grown? Well now, Master Tsubasa. It seems you have grown quite splendid over the course of your treasure hunt. And here once again I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself, being the same person, was no longer mind you, Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess who that it may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to battle to test your skills. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me that to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. It turns out you are strong, as you are kind. If anyone has a chance of saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please defeat Cassiopeia and take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Yes, sir. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I leave this in your hands. You there, what do you think you're doing? It's time, it's a pleasure to see you. Is it not a pleasure at all, Mr. Clevo? I came here to investigate reports on elect battles on school grounds. And what did I find? Why the director of the academy himself facing off one against our student, no less. What were you thinking? I know. If I could just explain, you see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuse reeked worse than a stunky behind. A stunky behind? Ahem. Remember the big boss asked us to meet him in school year after dark. I'm counting on you, Mr. Tsubasa. You're ready to lay your apologies to the students and facility at once. And I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious. Not anything but that, I implore you. Where are they? He wants to go to schoolyard. Tsubasa. Thanks for coming. This must be quite a shock for you. To pick with Caspia, they were both me along. When I saw you make a quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school at that time, the idea for Operation Star Force something came to me. My skills let me get hold as much as LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf, all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's still part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is a fine showdown. Are you ready? I'm ready. Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter apologies missed time had me, preparation took longer than expected. That voice, are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after all. Is that you, Caspia? In the flesh, I tasked for you, Clive, if you accept it. I wanted to record what happens next, so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star, the name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Umbreon. I won't hold back this battle. I will stay true to my Team Star's code. You'll spit me? Keep using baby doll eyes. So I'm immune to fire types. Oh, no, I see. Oh. You can't fall, you're in battle. Skill down. No wonder the boss fell out your hands. Sylveon. Tenji Tetrites, shine bright, stare sky and become who you really want to be. It's all over now. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star, now everything got out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle too, and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. That was a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon, they just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfit must have spooked them good. But the boys made a huge stink about what went down, and they'll all end up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting out scot-free. Guess you're right, the little stunt might have put us up the creek. I fixed this as mess on my end, just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star, I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, what about you? I can't go back. Why, there's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there. BB, why are you talking like we will never speak again? I need to take care of some things. Pretty, speak to us. What is this intent? Hey big boss, answer us. Bye bye guys, thanks for everything. Hello, Himi. Thanks for everything, Tsubasa, and you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess that's it for Team Star, and me too. Oh, the what? Miss, Penny, I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any ways other to handle this? I tried telling the boss that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not just simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. It's back to code again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did, that's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to expand. Because the boss would do anything the code required for them, even to leave the team. It's according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. This is the idea of Operation Starfall. Gatsby, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid, thank you for apprising me of this situation, Miss Penny. What? Now young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit with that old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to review my own secret identity. Dr. Clavel. Just as Godspeed with your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I need a way to talk to Simsar on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their minds to the teachers, after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Was there something big famous about that week? Ahem, well that's quite enough of that for now. Here, why don't you come out? Huh? Yo, big boss, long time no see. Momo. More like a long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly. Really is a very long hidden countenance, a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So I heard your real name is Penny. How you been this whole time? Ori. We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Airy. Okay gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2, hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello Penny. Night and Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I'd like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As Director of Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. Why I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day as Director, all I ever experienced at the Academy is an environmental that's free from bullying. But now I know this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things right. And so I'll get this straight to conclusion. The Academy order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that means what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Woohoo, Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Well, my heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Dr. Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through it with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we ever chucked the team just cause someone told us to. After all, ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on everyone, I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide you a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your not authorizing usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification of jet burritos, driving a Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot be overlooked. As mentioned, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yeah, especially I'll be asking you to manage the SCCs. In that sense, where the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainer talents. I plan for the academy to be found in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw the Master Tsubasa battling his way through your bases. The base constructions as well as the battle tactics employed by the students of Team Star are remarkable, unique, and creative. I would ask you to continue your team activities, but hence as STC staff members using your former base as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No, it sounds like fun. I don't see how this be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but we should totally join in too, Penny. It's true, we would most likely happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both teams start in school in our lives. This would be a great deal for us. So what do you say? You guys. Tsubasa, what do you think? Give it your best. Huh, but I need to give your response right at this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. Right now, at least I think our low group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I mean, simply, it's time to leave. I suppose please stop by my office later if you would. Here you are, Master Tsubasa. I want to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Knock. Who is it? It's Penny. Miss Penny, do come in. Health Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's one pro news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad things I did. And what would that be? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping with Operation Starfall. I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League LP management system. Ah, I see. That's quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, sorry, I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my just reason, I'm afraid. I had to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how to best proceed. I figure as much. I do apologize, Master Tsubasa, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. So where do I go now? Tsubasa. Penny. There's something I want to tell you talking about. Can you please meet me in front of the school stairs? You know where we first met? I'll be waiting. Should be somewhere here. That's a lively start. The six of us thought of that catchphrase back when we first created a team. It's so cringy and it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LB thing, I thought I was going down the big time for hacking the League point system, but they are laying me off easy. That's great. The Pokemon said they will waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you believe that. Dr. Clavo and that Gita lady kept commenting to me like I'm a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet me like this. I'm still not great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved the team start and my friends all along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you all you've done, so here. Draco Meteor. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debts I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time I'll be the one helping you, Spasa. Be seeing you. Hasta la vista. Now we can visit Elite 4. Now, where's the Elite Pokemon League though? Ah, it's right here. Hmm? What just happened? Oh, it brought me right into here. Okay, that's great. Hey look, that's a mouse Pokemon. That's where all these mouse are. Elite 4. Tell Tsubasa. So that's it, you decide to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held in this building. I wish you best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Tsubasa. Look forward to meeting you again soon. Ground type. Ground type, huh? Are you ready to face the Pokemon League Champion Assessment? Yes. Let's see here, Supposa's from Uva Academy, is it? Here's you have a total of 8 badges. Very well, you may now proceed to interview room. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. No turning back. What are you doing? Please have a seat. You know, that's very cheating. You can still use your box. Haruki will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of champion assessment. You'll begin the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Tsubasa. Please be careful as you automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I wrote on my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please tell me about the name school you enrolled in. Uva Academy. Ah, that's right. So what brings you to this Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, why do you intend to do it when you became a champion? I want to become even stronger. I see, interesting. Tell me, which of the H pinch gave you the most difficulty? The one gave me the most difficulty was the Vincia. I see. And what's the name of the gym leader faced there? Iona. I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Iona used? Electric. Wonderful. Boosting skills that needed for a champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Tsubasa. What was the category of Pokemon you chose to battle to be your first Pokemon? The Duckling Pokemon. Very good, very good. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat the previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. Ah yes, that's right. Next is final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, you supposed to? Yes. Good job, kiddo. Let's wrap up the interview. Let me first congratulate you, Tsubasa. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since the Mona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in the Pokemon battles. I guess they're pretty obvious in the name of the test, huh? Anyways, we're the best of the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready. then go into the room behind me. Now then, let's get started, eh? Like good old Rika would be the first to believe for it to take you on. I'd say I'd go easy on you, but I'd be lying to think fast. I think I get to better you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. That's a fire type. Go on, fam. The trio. Haha, impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Let's finish out, Cloudsire. Shake things up a bit. Watch your step because things are about to get shaky. We defeated Elite Four. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way I can ever win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to get past Elite Four. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Tsubasa. Or stay on toes, though. The second of the Elite Four stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming. Oh, whoa, did you lose Rika? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the sides. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Yes, I'm ready for you, Poppy. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you'll say bye-bye, mister. My Pokemons are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll be right off you, see? Can't wait for you to meet my friends, son. Here they come. Is it a steel type? I thought it was a ground type. Magnetism. S30. I'm not scared, my last Pokemon turned things around. It's time to get dressed up pretty to get tea. Why? I want to take revenge on Riku. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't you think I did anything wrong by you? Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right, I haven't had to do such a thing in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Why does he use flying types? Hello there, it's me, Larry. I don't have any... Beast Larry. So you make it this far. The server is memorably for you, unfortunately for me. My gym I use normal type, since I feel they have a lot common with me. Well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take on with that Premier. Any time to get to work. I'll be trying my hands with flying type Pokemon this time. Staraptors is ace. That's also very tight. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't got a brush today. At the risk of messing my suit a bit, it's time to get Winard bags. When that took this when from under her wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder Lumber likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Leap 4 is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on, Hassel. Larry, you need to speak up just a bit little more. Hassel. Hassel, you're up next. Oh, there's a stupid fight. Lights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made it. We could do this shouting, I was of course absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Experts truly grow with astounding speed, yes. I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other as so soon. Now it's the teacher's duty to guide students and aid the group. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for the moment, and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the Dragon Guardian of the final fortress of Elite Test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fairy breath affects battlefields. Show me everything you got. I shall face you with my full strength. Oh, that actually works. Max Caliber. Only a little more and you pass, don't let up. Come on, Great No Dragon, tear Jewel as your crown. The Mighty Dragon has failed. You really did it. Oh, whoa. Whoa, wonderful. I'd be just proud of you. Bro, ho ho ho. Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hessel. There, want a hug? Sorry about this, Tsubasa. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what I do, I just be so overwhelmed. Cause I gotta do the talking. Anyway, your result of the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I say you're good to go, but there is actually just a wee bit more of the champion assessment. This will be your final trio. See the door back there? Our fierce commander, the final opponent you'll be faced for your test, is waiting beyond it. His skills are so amazing that she is able to strong arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You'll find a mightier champion, though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I patched your team on the Blue's house, so don't lose, you hear? Oh, that's nice, you're healing us. I really love your Pokemon, mister. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Well, guess you're got over your socks then, huh? You can do this. We know you can. Now go, young Tsubasa. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Now we face a champion. Welcome, Tsubasa. Gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is battle against me, the top champion. Pass, all you need to do is win. Before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say that is inappropriate for the Pokemon League chairwoman. I'm utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful like Champion Nemona did. So are you ready for the final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Alpha log. Yes, that's the correct decision, Institution. Please continue. King Gambit. Don't think you won just yet. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. That's her ace, huh? You got beyond my imagination so easily. She's truly easier than Cynthia. Such overwhelming powers, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea have gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you champion, Tsubasa. Congratulations, right now, I can really say you're good to go. Yeah, you did it, mister. Congratulations. I can't get a hold on it anymore. Ooh, crying again. The Pokemon trainers are a treasure of Paldea. They admit that treasure champions are jewels that shine brightest. Champion Tsubasa. It is now your duty to set example for all trainers of Paldea. Now allow me to walk you back to entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Tsubasa. Oh man, I can tell looking at you did it, right? You became a champion. Yes. Aha, I knew all along. I got a word from the premier when you cleared the light test. Oh man, Tsubasa, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me, both champion rank chambers. It's amazing. Now that you made it here, I got one thing to say. That you and me best rivals for life. Sure. Yes. Alright, you know what rivals do, battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit everything this time, you ready? Do wait a minute, Champion Nimona. What's the matter with the Premier? The champion session only just ended. I believe the rest is in order for Champion Tsubasa, Glimmer, and the others. Champion must be uncertain towards their opponent. Alright. Then I got overstated again. Sorry, Tsubasa Glimmer. I also asked you must ask this road slide really saying you two want your first battle as true equals and rivals. Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely, there's something more fitting, a place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special meaning, let me see. Anywhere lead to my Tsubasa? Out behind your house. Haha, our beach out back, huh? Yeah, that place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me, it's just kind of my backyard, you know? Like ordinary. Any place come to mind. Misagoza. Oh, good call. That place where we set out our journey. That reminds me, Tsubasa. Remember back when Dr. Clive explained the treasure hunt, you know? How he told us to go in search of our own treasure? I know what treasure I got out of this. I found the true rival, someone who stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean, you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Tsubasa. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at Battle Court in Misagoza Central Plaza. See you there. The respects you two here is lovable, even a bit invaluable to be honest. I know for La Primo, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. And you, I suspect she might have found someone she can battle without holding anything back. It's a cosa. In a second now. Huh. There is Alyssa. You ready for the battle between champions? Cause all the folks here seem to ready to watch word around it, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength and full fortune. And see who comes out on top. Finally, the thing I've been waiting for all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. To think I helped you teach a type matchup. Now you're using them to hurt mommy. Earthworm. She caught one of those. But so small compared to the tiny one. I like my real hard hits. Feels good to finally let loose. Kucha. Dun Sparse. It's all down to my last Pokemon, but we're gonna fight with everything we got. Shine brightly bright, my greatest treasure. You did it. It's like you're incredible. You're the strongest out there, Tsubasa. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me fair and square. Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Tsubasa. Before round 2. Huh? Which one should I bring out this time? Decisions. Now we complete all this. Now we can go to Credo. Yo, Arvin here. Whoa, down, boy. Don't jump out like that. Seems like hearing your voice has my was stiff. Hearing all worked up, Tsubasa. Oh, but that's not why I called you near. I forgot. Remember what we talked about before? About going to Area 0. Yes. Of course you do. You little know it all. Got a mind of steel trap, eh? But all the efforts you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourselves. Build up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area 0 with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we're all just got to go get there. First step be gathering Area 0. And we're ready and waiting at the Area 0 gate. I'll send you to the locations on phone too. Don't leave me hanging out forever. We'll be waiting. Whoa. Where's Area 0? That's the closest place to get there. We defeat the Elite Four in every story. Rock climb. Hey, over here. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater Paldea, what folks calls Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe you'll be happy that if I come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyways, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. The final story. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Hello, Tsubasa. Irene said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once he heard she'd get about awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird. The lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... But now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. Hacking the system controls and overrode settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name's Penny. Oh hey, we never actually talked. I'm Nemona. I'm from class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? Eric, you talk way too much. The director introduced us when you need someone good with tech. She's a no-brainer. And Penny here also got agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Tsubasa. I'm not really a venturing type, but I owe you, Tsubasa, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course everyone knows me, Arvin, my lumps, including my mouth stiff and cooking it. Biometric identification in progress. Oh, Tsubasa, I've been expecting you. And it seems you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my dad, probably. What? That's Professor Turo? Nemona student ID 805C001 and Penny a student ID number 8038121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Irene, did you tell your dad about us? I would have done that. To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into Greater Paldea. You can reach the lower trains using the elevator you see to your right. I'm dead. Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must be. Biometric identification in progress. Identification confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Oh, it opened automatically. Not quite. Looks like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. So what's that? You have brought Mirana with you. Yes. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you realize Mirana gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. Wait. Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Mirana can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip's uneventful. We're rolling people into stuff like just like always. Can't wait to see what Pokemon lives down in Area 0. Let's go. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? I guess we better go too. So that's proof for the worst? Yes. Good, that's all we need to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights. That's what I say. Well, no wonder. No need to be scared if we go together. How does that logic work? Get on. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. What's wrong? It chose to go back against the ball. It's probably just hunger or something. Wait a second, where's that student council girl? What? She's gone. You don't think she... Anyone, you have to see this. Area 0 is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own temple. Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identifying. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs are all within neural range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Oh, you sure some smooth sailing. Who could have possibly complained about landing like that? That is good. And it concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detectors needs fixing. Aw, you were worried about us. That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the labs is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, I disabled the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, time to find out way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Can't ride Murad on here. So this is what inside Great Creative Pouting is like. We never get in here. We can see it for ourselves. Huh? Wait, where did my radon go? Can we get back at the surface without it? That should be alright. Caught a flying taxi on a crater. They always come through like a real self-sorting. Why don't you just call the purser if he's down here? Don't get along somebody? None of your business, Pisscrete. Okay, come on you two. This is adventure, just have a good time. Why is it so far? Penny, how you end up friends with Sebastian anyway? Oh, well, I guess it just came through for me when I needed him. Everything was going off the rails. School was just a mess. Sebastian was help getting all that sorted out. Cool, so he helped you out while he was tackling all the gyms. How about you, Nemona? Their classmate, neighbor back at home too. Plus I said he should aim for a champion, and he did, so now I got a champion. That's wild. What a right there, you two. You think you got a cool friendship origin with stories with Spasa. There's nothing compared to what me and him went through. Our friendship's on another level. Nobody asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. Guess we're bloods with Tsubasa Club. Where are we supposed to go? You hurry back to the others so you wouldn't get separated. But where am I supposed to go? This tree? It's nothing. I'm confused. Go down the hill. Where's the cave? Oh, this map's so big. Where's the cliff? This maze is so annoying. Wait, that's what they're looking for. That must be one of the buildings that Professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Research stations. Well, it was close. Well, you have such a good memory, Penny. How great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Gee. Okay, what the heck is that? As a Pokemon that Mirror used, I didn't know that species could be found in Great Creator. Come on, so let's take it on together. Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, I got no idea how terrifying Area Zero is. Won't patronize much. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. What are these ancient ruins? Look far too recent for that. Appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's where there's a bed. Also, we can use this place to rest up if we need to. So as we still can disable the first lock on the lab using the centric panel. Pressed it. Well done. Please continue for remaining research stations. Something that whole life. This map is so freaking big. Second one. The second research situation. About time too. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I find you have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Heh. Oh, I'm just full of surprise. That was a compliment, you know? Real old Delibird. Hey look, a Delibird. It's good to see some nice primary Pokemon down here too. Deli? Oh my gosh, so cute. Delibird. What the? What? Step up out of time. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. But it is pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like the wild Pokemon didn't come here. It should be safe to catch your breath. Hey, seriously, what's up with this place, that Pokemon? I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Oh, what's that book? Monster of Area Zero, or describe it further into Area Zero, we begin to catch a glimpse of mysterious Pokemon, though we wonder if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of them suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat at a time. Monster of Area Zero, a member of the observer team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed that peasant resemblance to a Pokemon known as Donphin, yet difference such as texture. The way it moves suggests it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its iron tread of iron. Monster of Area Zero. So they aren't actually Pokemon. I don't actually really know. What do you think, Tsubasa? I don't think they are regular Pokemon. I mean, maybe they definitely do look different, at least, and I've never seen any of them in the Pokédex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lives in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon. What? That is awesome. Oh come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab where I'm located contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent for researching down here, he actually got it working. Indeed, though, the cost was catastrophic. The cost. But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It's very possible to travel to the future, however, but for a human being, it will be not possible to return to the present. Well, that is horrifying. Dad, you. Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Alright, Renai. If possible, I would like to speak when we can meet face to face. It'll be easier for you to answer once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Tsubasa, please use the central panel and disable the nether lock on my lab. And 2 more. Well done. Continue. Tsubasa. You know, that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. More like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one who expects to fix whatever all this you are. I think you should go on to carry it. Take care of it for me, okay, Tsubasa? Are you serious? I'd be nobody dead. Wait, how do you know that? Your knows he's a famous, and I guess I looked him for my own reasons too. No way. That's so not my thing. A dead end. Exactly, what's the fruit one? Were we here earlier? Yeah, we were here earlier. Am I stuck? I really hate this maze. What the? It's so annoying. This freaking maze. Mr. Firm One. I'm so lost. Where's the freaking exit? I need someone to guide me. And figure out which way to go. Because I'm lost. This maze is very annoying. I need a video guide to help me. Go this way. Go to waterfall. Keep going straight. Oh, there it is. There's a different one. Right, another research station. Yes, we got chill. Get the chill for the last minute. Someone's gonna jump at us again, 100% guaranteed. How okay Penny's such a word rat? Huh? See? See? Wait a second, this is just like the Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Well, you battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Tsubasa and I are all pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. See, that victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came from down here. You two caught to meet one of these before our creator get together? Jealous. If things got from another future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right, cause it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Turo ever mess ups. Come on, but let's get into that research station. and made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking, battling, and whatnot? Anyone needs rest? You feeling something, Penny? Okay, no, it's not that. I've been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of these future Pokemon? You're right. Huh? I think you're onto something. It's kind of like giving off future vibes. Even the name sounds future yet. Wait a second, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin. You had Miraidon balls and you told it about its form in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back. No wonder you're everybody's little star people. Guess I got no choice but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon Miraidon, that is. It was found by my dad when he's working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanation at this point. Professor, Miraidon, which I entrusted to Tsubasa, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously. Though through analysis, its genetic makeup as well as the behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered, that it was a futuristic form of Psycholizer, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. But that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came into this place from across boundaries time. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. How do you mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they were family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, wanting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. Heartwarming family reunion. Exactly, imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Tsubasa. Please disable the next using the central panel over there. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue your research station. Let's see, we got one more. Hopefully we can end this stupid maze. Now, which way do you go? And be careful not to get lost. Go straight down there, okay. It's oh my gosh, look at all these huge gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. Once time we can kiss our short lives goodbye. A good call, watch your step. So our professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine, it's totally fine. Alright, team, watch yourself and let's get to the bottom of this thing. This way looks unreal. Maybe there really is a treasure down here, like the story says. Yeah, this place like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe Jordan died and went somewhere. Is it just me or do the crystals give off like the same glow as the Pokemon Tetralize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. What a way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep going. We got to go all the way down. There's lots of iron bundle here. I could actually catch us one. We got the real with Delibird. Oh, there it is. There's a base. There's one annoying maze though. The last base. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Yeah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything here all buzzed up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Sounds like you're creeping us out. Oh, children. We're reaching each start. The person must have some sort of weird connection problem or something, huh? Well, it's definitely weird. At least almost, I don't know. If you meant as a joke, it wasn't funny. I still just wanna know. Just turn it anyways. Hello, can you hear me now? Please forgive me, previous transmission. There seems to be some sort of signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The logs have all been disabled at last. Please make your way to Zero Lab, which lies in the very bottom of the Area Zero. That's definitely something off of the professor just now. You would just make flare to get us all jazzed up when we're venturing. Is that it? Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it ready to see if those legend of the treasure down here are for real. Oh yeah, right, that's just fluff. They write to fill with the textbooks. Hello children, you've done it well to make it here. The structure you see is before Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? Oh wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a particular energy. This energy, after functions of living things, and outlines the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to tetralize. So this entire building been tetralized is what you're saying. Don't be stupid, Arvin. The professor implied something important about the Terror Orbs just now. They are made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you disable all 4 locks, the gate to Zero Lab should now be open for you. Once you open the gate, you'll be quickly confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for their freedom. Dangerous Pokemon. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to beat them. Prepare yourselves, then open the gate. You got me, Tsubasa, here. Doesn't matter what we up against, we'll be fine. Ah, well then. That puts all my worries to the rest. Yeah, why not? Hold it. Now why are we letting finally get the Kubo gang into the lab? Look, it's true that a bunch of really dangerous people might come at us. Then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we saw it in the Intel Grudo, that'd be a huge hope. I'll see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Year Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those herbaments and we found it too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Year Zero is where it used to live. If we bring it out a ball, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, so also let me ride on up. Sure. Right, come on, Tsubasa. Now that we got Miraidon, is there time to open the gate? Another Miraidon. The family reunion is happening. But no way. No, something's not right. This is song as a fault right now. Now what's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There's nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Just like a Miraidon perfect thing to terrify. I guess the other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not you should be worried about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be able to go toe to toe with that jerk. It's you know if you want to. So I guess that doesn't really help, huh? Do you think the other Miraidon was the one dangerous Pokemon with the person warned us to watch out for? But didn't it purpose to say that dangerous Pokemon would come out from the inside? You mean from inside the gate we just... Rumble and they what the? We're surrounded. And it's very obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. Don't see me, they're all future Pokemon. We got a lot of disasters on our hand here. Look, even that fool was ready as bail. I guess my turn, I've been waiting. Come on, Sabata, let's do this together. They're mostly steel types. Well, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Cool, why are they coming at me? Supposed to help me out here. Okay, the future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and if those people can get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait. Hold on, Nemona. And why did I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? I hope the two of them can handle their parts. At least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong looking one first. That's immune. Speak to fairy types. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to Titan hunting together. So scared, you're worried you might have to face the other one of your kind. Well then let me take on some of the brutes. These regular ship be nothing. Me and Mesiah here can take them. So suppose you take your partner there and go take care of the business. Got it. I'm glad to see you got some faith in us. I also can't wait to battle either. You're right on. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? But it's not like seeing you scared out of your wits. Make me feel any better about it. You got amazing powers. It was just use them and you got us too. So don't even think about losing that to that jerk. Be brave and stand up and fight. Human presence detected within Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. He's a robot. Also, Alyssa, thank you for coming. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you travel with. You remember I don't fled Air Zero because I lost to the other one in a territory struggle. I'm afraid that there's something which I must apologize. I'm not the true Professor Turo. Then who are you? I mean, artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I'm an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed the research station number 4. Passed away? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted to nothing more than for Miranda to survive and thrive. And that's why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to your director Clevo and asked to be put into contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Suppose the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab and I desire your help. In short, I wish you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions or just we make before we make our descent, follow me. The saber will take this down to a lower level. Step inside. Suppose it's truly great to believe that you came. I will answer any question you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is the time machine? This time machine is a device that original professor and I worked together. It sends Pokemon to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there. And it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor True had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. Even as I speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything you wish to ask? What's an AI really? An AI is artificial intelligence created by a human being. The human draws out the original professor knowledge and memories to calculate all my thoughts and actions. The result of the calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such an AI at present, but the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything you wish to ask? What happened to the real professor? As I explained before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left him a sustained life. I'm afraid that this may be difficult for his son Arvin to accept. I now manage Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything we should ask? What does there really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained strange powers due to their adaptation in the distant future. And this power has proved it too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original person would say that such a destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Air Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually will break free of this walled garden known as Air Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I maybe have been created as a copy of the person, yet I cannot seem to find the logic allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming greatest AI that the original professor ever desired. Tsubasa, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength. You have again destroyed the Dream Turo. Once cherished, yes. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. So shiny. Behold, there's a time machine be perfect using the power of the tetralized panorama. To stop the time machine, you will need to use a professor's ID, which has an embed within the Violet book. It's very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book in all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, it will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I made, my own desires can be overridden by the system programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I'll become a more battlefield machine, bound to defeat anyone attempts that also go to my code. My battling abilities are peerless, and they are built upon an analysis of all battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldate region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have ready yourself for this fight, please place the Violet book upon this pedestal. So this is the last fight. Please wait, please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Retumorosing. It's up to you now, Tsubasa. AI 2 are switching to deep mode, activating offensive protocols. Please defeat me. At last. My dream is within my reach. And you're not getting it away. Iron Moth. Feels like a steel fire type. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not gonna let anyone get in the way of my goals. Now it is interesting. Child, do you actually understand the future Pokemon weakness? They most of them look like robots, so I think they're weak to feel like they're most of them steel types. Robo Tyrant's her. This is the power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? You can't use pick out twice. Bird. Everything proceeding without expectation, I'm afraid of probably winning a 0. Impossible! Tsubasa. What is this? Did you already beat the baddies without me? Okay with you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Well, look how big you've grown. So proud of my... Sorry you were alone so long, Dad? Security system failure. System failure. Threat to time machine detected. Well, what's going on now? Is there another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. Now let's go preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What? What's keeping the time machine running? Truly all the professor cared about. Locking all Pokemon except the registers to True's ID. Wait, what? Pokemon Nation gathering tetralized energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. Yeah, it's your disable Paradise Pokemon. You're getting in my way. My Pokemon's disabled. How am I supposed to fight? It's true, our Pokemon won't work. How are you even supposed to battle? Because some crazy electro signal is jamming our Pokeballs, even I can't get them space. That's totally cheating, and you call yourself an adult? Running away will put everyone in danger. Then what the heck are you supposed to do? Not like that, huh? We can use Miraidon. You changed his battle form. Let's go, Miraidon. You got this. You will fall here within its golden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. You would not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacle. My wills will be eliminated. This looks like it could be bad. Hang on, there's a puzzle. The day says I am superior, fall and become a foundation upon which you may a dream be built on. You took a hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Oh man, can we really not pull off and win here? This doesn't look good. Hey, Sebasta, your terror is golden. Sebasta, you're right, I'm tetralized and finish this off. That's what you tetralize. Dragon. Showed him no time to tetralize. Oh, Terror Blast, okay. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How? How very exciting. To think you had managed to defy even the original Professor of Final Protection. You're back to normal. Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. You on the brink of despair, your children did not give in and instead pervert your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends. and fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging the future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Tsubasa, and thank all your children. But I'm afraid the time machine cannot be put at complete stop so long as I'm here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots once stopped it. What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I invite you your freedom. The way you came together working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and did better for yourself, throwing all of you into your battles. The way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save which you have loved. The way you never cease to seek, nor to fight for a treasure all on your own. And the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings on your ears. I wish that I too might be as free as you're all free to seek out that which I treasure, above all else not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will never not stop, for I'm inextricably connected to it. So I made this decision. I'll use the time machine to journey to the world of future that I dream of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reach it, you? I am not going only so the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see the future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Ivan, I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I heard all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than your father truly loves you. You can't just go and say like a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arvin, me right on. Tsubasa, it's a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad. Farewell, my free adventures. I bid you adieu. How could you just go? Dad. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when I said my name, using his voice and blurring his face, even it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That is okay. I guess Mariana is that too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If you try to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Tsubasa and Mariana saved all Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing, thanks Tsubasa. Yeah, that's my bad Tsubasa for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, Ray's finally have a real fun adventure of his own in his future. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Tsubasa? Let's go home. You say, come on, everyone, let's make our way home. Did we clear the game? Aaron, listen up, was it? Let's take the road. Let's get no more fun out of this adventure. I don't really. Sounds great, we can load up snacks first, I'm in. Hey, supposed to not eat too. Alright, fine, we're doing this.
You see tonight it could go either way. Hearts balanced on.
Might have to mute the music though. We finally beat the game. Thank you, Treasure Trends. Yay! All students to the director office. I just passed on to Mr. Moore, Mr. Arvin, and Miss Penny. Everybody would like to see you in its office. Hey look, it's the hero finally here. Would you like to join us, Master Tsubasa? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. I need to concern you too, I'm not angry in the slightest. I call you all to discuss your fine achievement in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine, and this prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. Yeah, you got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea, its favorite ecosystem, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. Phew, so we're not getting rated over the quotes after all. Well, before we get Master Tsubasa, there's something I would like to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one's for you. Master Ball. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge, I gave you a short while ago. That gives someone we bestow only upon students who achieve the truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid, such enthusiasm would surely take you on far in life. And Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Ah well, yeah, it's pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clearer now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research, what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess you're rebuilding something as mind-blowing as a time machine that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? Oh, I know that I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And most of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you're nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You need to study frankly to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? As long as we can stutter good news, our academy has a new champion, though we cannot make you a valiant deeds in the Great Crater to be known to the public. Your new champion rank at least should be separate throughout the whole school. Well, I know. How will we separate? We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously? Could we not? Classic Kamuna. Pokemon contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more apparent, Miss Noah, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye after all. Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help it over here. The Pokemon League will of course happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. The premiere. Well, a most kind offer, chairwoman engaged. I do everything in my powers to ensure young and upcoming Lighthounds, though that's not enough to say you have promised when it comes to Pokemon battles. The former gym leader, developer of the Pokemon Dex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among the staff. As such, my suggestions as follow. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa, we get to battle the teachers. You compete too, right, Premier? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I know she's on another level, but whoa. Thank you for an invitation, Chairman Nomura. I'm glad to take your kind offer to compete alongside you and all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Oh, come on, can't you free up some time somehow? I suppose I might be able to participate. Champion Tsubasa would agree to lend me a hand with my work. I'd be happy to help. Excellent answer, must oblige, Champion Tsubasa. To get straight, I would like you to go out and inspect Claudia's Bear's gyms in my seed. Are they fulfilling their duties to become strength with inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has the brilliance started to fade? To find out, I ask you bring your full might as champion to beat against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are still trainers of such talents, handpicked by me personally. I expect you'll find any cracks in their armor. Well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect age stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I mentioned they'll have me muster their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You get to have it all out battles with the gym leaders. Man, I'm jealous. Now then, to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our league point system. But there's a bunch of NAs I missed that I was going to binge. Thank you, events for your willing and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll do my help. Let me help. Excellent, we'll leave you all to it. Come on, Penny. It's awesome, Tsubasa. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that the premier can join our tournament, okay? Enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlets while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff, so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. It's wonderful to see you all showing such an initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion expecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Guess my rules office goes without saying. Well, I guess that ends for now. Post game will be another day.